Hello, Venus. How's your day going? Hello, Blaine. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. Yes, you were the first one. You're good? Nice. Hello, Marco. How's your day going? And hello, Sephiroth. Playing D&D. Nice. Hello, Editor Esque. How's your day going? Hey, wake up, buddy. I'm woken. Why is there porno out here? As in the character or like suggestive artworks? Your voice changed? Maybe. Hello, Max. How's your day going? Oh shit, it's true? True? Your voice changed a bit? Maybe. I haven't used my voice much today. Mr. Singularity? Hmm? Yo, hi there, freaky hair guy. Hello, chatter. Don't know what to say, freaky chatter or not. You haven't really done anything too freaky. Hello, Danger Shadow Gamer. How's your day going? He's existing. That's freaky. Deep throat consequences? Eh. This guy's voice sounds nice, not gonna lie. Well, thank you very much. Your text sounds like nothing because it's not making sound. But your text is pleasing. It's somewhat as pleasing as other people's text, I suppose. Yeah, well, it's good that your day's going good. Going great. Danger. Hello, Shiru. How's your day going? And hello, Dibble. How's your day going? And Pigeonitis. Pigeonitis. Sounds like a dangerous disease. But hopefully your day's going well. I'm enjoying your... Hell, thank you, Lao boys. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm drawing too right now. Nice. I hope you draw something that is good. My god, I've never been noticed on a live stream. Sorry, not a live stream, just on a live before. Oh, I see. Well, there's a first time for everything. So I was looking for Chainsmoker Cat anime on streaming, and I found a nice anime site for it. I see that one of the most streamed animes is What She Fell On Was the Tip of My Dick and I. That's quite the... That is quite the title. Kind of makes me want to watch it. Though I'd probably be more inclined to watch it if it was, read it if it was a doujin, because I can actually learn from those. It's in the same medium as what I already do. Watch the first episode, I got traumatized. I don't think bro knows he's listening to a crab. True. Crab is I. I could do better here. Now, what exactly is my issue with this? You want to watch it? I mean, it sounds interesting. At the very least, it's a colorful title. I haven't seen this guy on my For You page for a solid 2 years, so yeah, I didn't recognize him at first. Who the hell is this guy? If you're talking about me, I haven't, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, I haven't been here, I've only been on YouTube for a year. I haven't been here for more than 2 years. I clicked the stream because I realized I subscribed to you. Oh, I see. Well, welcome to the stream. But beware, art and cuteness ahead. Sometimes funny. In SFW art, a lot of artists sometimes draws the anus very far down, but sometimes really high. Is that like a perspective thing, or is it a mistake? It's probably just a... well, I mean, it can be a bunch of things. It can be that the artist just wants to draw it that way. It could be a style. It could be perspective, I suppose. Maybe the artist is trying to display that some bodies are different in some ways, you know? I'm sure it does vary from person to person somewhat. Maybe not a bunch, but I'm sure like a little bit. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I guess I haven't studied that. In the end, it could be a lot of reasons. Which character are you drawing? Sorry, my bad English. I think that was perfect English. I'm drawing... Okay, so on Twitter there is this artist who has an OC, and I really like her design. Artist on Twitter is named Kyo. That's not their entire handle. It's not like their handle is just Kyo, but artist on Twitter has a really cool designed OC, and I want to draw her, so I'm drawing her. Hello, Shira. How's your day going? The prodigal cat has returned. Waking up, I see. Well, have a good awakening. Makes it sound like you're some eldritch cat god or something. Are you? Like from, let me see, Sucker for Love? Who's that one? The Egyptian, like, god. Dennis has a cat and children. I have no children and I own no wildlife. I guess it's not wildlife if you own it. I own no, animal companions. I own a husky, and it's wild because she's chaotic. Perhaps you do have wildlife. Segment? No, it kind of sounds like a nya. It's like nya, like nyalo, or something. I don't know. I don't actually know the name of the god. I just know it's kind of sounded like nya, so I'm pretty sure that's why they made her a cat girl. I'm drawing a recreation of a Baihe. Let's go with that. Novel cover. Lion art took so long time to color. Yeah. Hello, Kriegsman. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. Yeah, it might be that, like, rather than... Yeah, it might just be the size of the butt itself that's making it look odd to you. Hello, Null. Very edible. Thank you very much. I've seen that with Beat Banger, for example. Don't know who that is, but yeah, I mean, I'll take your word for it. I wonder why you only send the head parts of your drawings in the community post. What? Who knows? It's a mystery, really. And that's not true. Sometimes I send fuller bodies. Haha. Some things were never meant to know. It's a rhythm game of penetrating furry characters. I see. Wrong. Oh my god, the color theory on the reference I'm drawing is insane. I'm staring for centuries trying to figure out where on the color wheel these colors are. Yeah, that's fair. It is rough sometimes. Although, I mean, oh well, yeah, if you're doing a color study, I guess that it does matter. I was gonna say it doesn't necessarily matter if to get the color like exactly perfect. Just getting the gist of it is like really the important part. But yeah, that is the point of the study. If the point of the study is to get the exact color, then yeah, good luck. Eventually you'll get it, I'm sure. If you can't, then I mean, I'm sure you could just color, like use the color wheel. I mean, not you can use the eyedrop tool, color picker tool. Hello, George. How's your day going? This face. I want to get the face to look good. I think lowering the eye. If I lower the eyes, I'm gonna have to lower the air, which is a bit troublesome, but it must be done. Think about there. I think that's where I want it to be. Ish. Back from dinner? Well, welcome back. I guess I wouldn't worry too much about drawing the anus too low. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't really, I mean, if you don't want to, then don't do it, but I mean, I don't think, yeah, you don't really have to worry about it. I had fried chicken, and crab surimi because I had them in my fridge. What home fried is. Good afternoon, Nobu guy. How's your day going? Just got on a terrifying roller coaster. Oh, nice. Roller coasters are fun. I don't like the stomach thing. Like, I'm not really scared of heights. It's just uncomfortable. But I guess that's the point. Is that the point of roller coasters? That weird feeling? I guess it is supposed to like make you scared of falling, but it just makes me like kind of uncomfortable. Like I'm trying to enjoy the feeling of going fast, but I'm just over here like, oh, all the liquids in my stomach is is going upwards now. Hello, dead man. How's your day going? Now I'm chilling, getting on Roaring Rapids. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. You at Six Flags? No, I don't know. Last year I was at California. I think we went. Was it Six? I think it was Six Flags. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well, Mr. Deadman Kingdom. Reminds me of Deadman Wonderland, but that's not what your name is now, is it? How do you feel about drowning? Boo is what I feel about drowning. Hello, meme kid. You're enjoying your black coffee. Nice. At Six Flags, Magic Mountain. Nice, nice. Yeah, I went to Six Flags. It was fun. I love drowning. I'm gonna drown you someday. Well, if you say so. What is the point of milk and tea? There's no way that adds flavor. Really? I mean, you'd think adding something to something else would add some amount of flavor to it. Probably depends on what type of milk you use. I don't know. I'm vegan. Did they invent mushrooms yet? Can you get mushroom milk? Milk doesn't even have an actual flavor? Well, not with that attitude, it doesn't. You just don't believe enough. I'm kind of disappointed in your ability to imagine it having flavor, or not, I guess, or lack thereof. Mew, you disappoint me. I thought you had a stronger imagination. I guess I was wrong. Do better. Took me 14 attempts to beat the Deltarune Chapter 5 secret boss. I see. I don't know what that is, so but I'm just gonna assume it's impressive to do that. Is posting kinks in the 18 plus channel not allowed? I mean, it's the 18 plus channel. You can post whatever you want, for the most part. I mean, maybe if it's particularly shocking, you can like spoiler it and like give a warning or something. But yeah, you can do what you want. Hello, Robla. Why is everyone talking about milk? I guess people are really passionate about milk. The true type of food wars is happening in chat. Will you ever do a Roblox art stream? No. Hello, Captain Underpants. How's your day going? My day is very hungry. Ah, I see. European food depends on the type of European. I mean, that is true. It's a very broad range. It's a very broad range. cool. By the way, how did we start talking about this? Mew doesn't like milk in tea. Hello, Black Toxin. How's your day going? Even that, how did it start? I don't know. Someone was talking about tea, I'm sure. Name the lolly? Kronos Parvus? Who? What? Her? This one right here? No, she has a name already. This is someone's OC. Named Gilgamesh. Yo, you want some money? No. I'm a dumbass. I decided to get on a water ride. Now I'm pissed. I'm soaked. Yeah, that makes sense. Gets on water ride, he gets wet, gets angry. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of your actions. Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth. Nah, not this. I actually prefer oatmeal with water to oatmeal with milk. To be honest, the milk really takes away from the oatmeal flavor. What? 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 No. 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 That might just be the most blasphemous thing I've ever heard. What? Huh? But the milk makes it creamy. Maybe I'm just not an oatmeal connoisseur where I want to like taste the oatmeal itself, but water is sometimes better than milk. Yeah, perhaps, but not in oatmeal? I mean, like, I've had oatmeal with just water. I wouldn't say it's like... Well, I mean, of course it's going to be a personal tasting, but I don't really like it. I mean, it's not like I hate it or anything, it's just I think the milk one tastes better. No, this guy's insane. The hell is wrong with him? Okay. Talking about the artist the artist who does this character, they really seem to be doing every individual braid. Like they hand draw the texture, which is absolutely wild. Hell is that? Milk is only good for cream of wheat and cereal? I mean, okay, cream of wheat, sure. Cereal, yeah. But oatmeal as well. God damn it, what is this? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this texture now. what if? What if the guy is just doing something like... I guess. I can't really speak on the coffee stuff, though. I've never really had coffee. Good. Goodbye, Blaine. Yeah, this artist is wild. They really said, let me draw all of the braids by hand. This is crazy. I respect it. And then I assume what they do is they just take a brush and they essentially... I mean, okay. Well, I'm not doing this now. I'll do this later. It's about this size. that just be that I think that's just called being colorblind, Maxi. At least you don't have to deal with the Berserk art, I suppose, though. This looks like it's gonna take a while. Yes, which is why I'm gonna move on to a different part of the drawing. And probably I'm not gonna finish this now. I'll do this on my own time. Off stream. How much time does this artist have on their hands to do? There must be a shortcut. Not a shortcut, but it must not be as tedious. The artist does not that much volume. Like the amount, the frequency of them is not that much. But they're very close together. Are you drawing with a mouse, bro? No. Hello, Road. Hello, Devi. Road? Hello, Road. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, today is going well. Drawing with a mouse. Why do people come in here and think that I'm insane? Drawing with a mouse. Huh? Where? How? Hello, 5KO. How's your day going? You drag your cursor around the screen to press something else? True. I don't use that much shortcut keys, I guess. Thank you for sending a W for 10 jewels. I appreciate it. I believe so, Mew, to some degree. I think everyone has a set amount of jewels for free at the start, and then after you run out, you have to pay for more or something like that. I think I know this character. I think it's a self-insert character, as she said, or I think she said. Um, maybe. Yeah, it's Gilgamesh from someone on Twitter. Kyo. Self-insert. Maybe. Really? Hell? Maybe. To be fair, yeah, I guess I wouldn't know one way or the other. I'm pretty sure. I know she's like part of like some sort of OC universe or something like that. Supposed to be some sort of quasi-star. I don't know. She seems more fleshed out than just a self-insert, but I guess a self-insert doesn't have to be like bare bones or anything. I've seen this character recently. She's pretty rad. Yes. Thank you for the 10 jewels, Black Toxin. Black Toxin is out here with the infinite jewel glitch. Well, the last 30 is gone. Thank you very much. Spent all mines on gold poops. Golden poops. Hello, Sonic. How's your day going? What is this character you are drawing? There's a character on Twitter by a user. It's their OC, Gilgamesh. I made so much progress in such a short time. Do you use a reference? I mean, or do you use reference? I'm using a reference of the character. But I mean, if you just want to get faster, you don't really need a reference for that. You just have to simplify your process. If you have simple steps for drawing, then it doesn't take that long. Sketch, line art, flat colors, shading, big blocky shading, refine the shading a bit, and you're done. Have you got good amounts of sleep? I can't have you making 9-hour... I can't have you making 9-hour long videos again. I had... like what? 6 hours of sleep today? I'm using a display tablet. Hello, Codex, and hello, Goblina. How's your day going? Got a job interview at Walmart. Nice. I hope it goes well, or went well, or something like that. Hello, her hair. Yeah, her hair is really nice. I'm not gonna be able to do all of it now because it looks like the artist looks like the artist hand does the texture by hand. Like each individual part of the braid, which is wild. I was stuck for 6 years with a screenless Wacom, and a few months ago I finally got a decent display tablet. Did it make a difference for me? Yeah, I think like seeing where you're putting your hand is very nice. Although I don't think it's like necessarily the like super bad to have a screenless tablet. In fact, it might be better in some cases because of posture. Was not expecting to see Gil here. Yeah, really good design. So wanted to draw her. You say screenless is better. What do you mean by better? Like better for, I assume, posture, right? Like that's why it's better. Other than that, I can't really find a reason why it'd be like particularly more advantageous, I guess. Hello, virus. Better posture, and your hand doesn't get in the way. Hand doesn't get... I don't think my hand... Hand doesn't get in the way. I don't think I've ever had a problem with my hand being in the way. Hello, N9. How's your day going? Not going to stay for long, but I saw the thumbnail. She looks good. Thank you very much. Drawing someone else's OC. But what also probably helped is the surface area. The screenless one was pretty small, so my strokes had to be small. Bigger tablet is nicer in that regard. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely see that they're cheaper, though, that's for sure. This guy has the opposite of a cooked attention span? Who? Me? Focusing on something I care about is easy. Focusing on something I don't care about is difficult. Well, more difficult, I suppose. How fun would it be to be filthy rich and be able to commission all the artists you like? I don't know. I don't really have any artists I'd like to commission. There's a bunch of artists that I look up to and that inspire me, but I don't think I'd ever dream of commissioning them. Because I personally like drawing itself, I guess. If I want to see a artist draw a character in their own style, a character that they wouldn't normally draw, I think I would personally like want to study their style. I'd like to study their style and then see if I can draw the character in a sort of as if taking some aspects of their style, I guess, rather than like commissioning them. After all, I feel like artists draw, I don't know, I tend to like artist works when they make artworks that they would normally make. That was a clunky way of saying it, but I don't know. I'm sure you can understand what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Like that they wouldn't naturally make. Oh, I think I could have definitely said that clearer. Maybe I'll try and rephrase that later. I like commissioning artists because I can't draw at all. That's fair. I mean, back when I was bad at drawing, I don't know. I guess I just decided I want to be good at drawing, so I studied for a long time. But I guess people who don't have the time to do that, yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. It's not like I was talented. I'm not like a talented artist. I didn't start out good at drawing. It takes time. Hello, Royal. How's your day going? It's been forever since I came to your stream. How are you, bro? I'm vibing. How are you doing? I don't know if I recognize your name or profile picture. But yeah, I've been well. I like to see artists draw characters I like, but I never asked them to. That's fair. If I had bucks, I'd commission artists like crazy. Fair enough. I was never able to improve at drawing, so I gave up on it. I mean, I spent like 4 years trying to like improve, and I didn't really have that big of an improvement, to be fair. I think people get stuck on trying to improve with like the ways that they were told to improve about their artist and such, like, and like stuff like that. But I mean, I think it really is about finding your own method, I suppose. You have to find your own things that make sense. Like, just because an artist succeeds in a certain method or technique doesn't mean that you will. So it's really just like looking around for long enough to find what actually works for you. Using references, trying to like study them. I don't think you have to do perfect studies. Just like picking a part of a reference to study and then focusing on that single aspect. And just like repeatedly doing that over time, focusing on different parts of different references, you eventually get better. Looking at sketches or more or less like refined artworks, like more like doodles, sketches, those types of artworks were pretty helpful to me. I mean, if you go to my Pinterest, which is in the description of the stream, you can probably see like a bunch of references that I like, or rather that I liked to use to like improve. I still like go on Pinterest and stuff. And I still use references. Not as much. I don't use Pinterest. Like, okay, I still use references a lot, but I don't use Pinterest as much because I find like more utility on other sites like Twitter or Pixiv or something like that. But I think I digress. Not really. I don't think I did digress. Actually, I think I was still on point. Still on point. No, I did kind of digress. Finding your own fun first, because if you don't have fun, you're never if you don't have fun, you're going to drop it after some time either way. Yeah. You have to manage your motivation, your passion. Although if you make art about let me see. If you make your passion of art being good or making good drawings, then yeah, it's going to be very easy to burn out or not want to do it anymore. Hello, Nia. How's your day going? I haven't seen you for a while. Isn't Pinterest filled with AI slop nowadays? Yeah, I mean, a lot of the internet is filled with AI slop. You just have to be good at filtering it or just realizing what it is and then moving on. Pinterest sucks for finding poses. Yeah, I think a lot of... Yeah, I would agree. I think I see less AI for me personally because I look at a lot of sketches. So Pinterest shows me more things that look like sketches, and I think it's a bit harder for AI to replicate sketches or doodle like images rather than like highly refined and flashy images. I enjoyed drawing. I was stagnant for 3 years, but got a little better. Still kind of mid, but still learning and enjoying it. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Keep your enjoyment up. I mean, after 10 years, I think it's reasonable to quit if it stops being fun. We're doing it for 10 years? Well, I mean, yeah, I completely understand. Like, I don't think you should do art if you don't enjoy art. That's absolutely true. Then where do I find poses other than Pinterest? You have to look around, but like Twitter, Pixiv, there's a... basically anywhere where people are either posting art or posting, like models posting their sets, or, yeah. Hello, Tolka. Hopefully today's going well. Red Note, maybe? I have Red Note. I just don't really use it that much. Yep, yeah. Or I don't use it at all. I downloaded it once, but I never actually hopped on it. Yeah, it did seem pretty promising. Okay, goodbye, N9. Have a good day. Where was I on this drawing? I was on her eyes. Hello, generic channel. How's your day going? Who are you drawing, by the way? There's this character on... There's this OC from a person on Twitter. Her name is Gilgamesh. And... yeah, so I'm drawing this person's OC. Had a really cool design, so I wanted to draw it. Specifically on, like, the hair and the face. Hello, Hyper. How's your day going? And hello, Marianne. Red Note, use it when have a moment to chill. True, if you're doing NSFW, I mean, any place that hosts, like, yeah, NSFW artworks or poses or anything like that, will be useful. Yeah, being able to do 3D or use a 3D model or, you know, sculpt yourself is very useful. At the very least, it teaches you to think in 3D. Alright, I'm gonna change the song. Hello, Alan. How's your day going? Imagine if you just turned this piece into a taco. Huh? What does that mean? Honestly, I don't think there's much else I'd like to do with this. No, I think it turned out fine. Slay her. You are on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin is a princess. You are here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm not the narrator. I'm not a crow, I'm a crab. Alright, I remember these drawings. Well, in any case. Hey Chris, what's the name of the character you're drawing? Right here? This one right now? That was the Razor from Slay the Princess. But, I mean, in the end, it's really just the princess from Slay the Princess. Different princesses, or rather, same, different iterations of the princess, different, names. On a path in the woods. That means you'll have to fill her up with your preferred ingredients. Alrighty, let's do a drawing. What's a drawing? No clue. Furries be like princess. Okay, well. True, there's a kind of furry princess. Oh, is that the witch? I forget. Like before the no, never mind. Oh yeah, and even even farther past that one, there's yeah, okay. Where the hunted shows up. Although I think the hunted shows up anyways. Right? No, that is where the hunted. I don't know. But yeah, in those routes. Hello, Goober Guy. How's your day going? Very nice drawings, Andrew. I'm not Andrew. I'm not Andrew at all. Andrew. There's an Andrew somewhere around here. This guy down here. This is Andrew. Oh, the beast. Huh. Well, yeah, that makes sense. My day's going good. What about you? I'm vibing. We will guess it one day. Doubtful. Oh, by the way, to add on to the stipulations, for instance, hypothetically, and this is not a name, but if you had, like, I don't know, if like, for instance, my name, which is not Tom, if my name is Tom, and you guess a name that's like, I don't know, Stom or something, like Stom, that's a different name. That is not Tom. But if my name is like George or something like that, and you spell it like Jorge instead of George, then I will count that as spelling my name. Dude, if you ever have money problems, you can always join the dark side. Okay. Thanks for the information. You're welcome, bro. I'll support you. Oh, okay. Your name is Rico, or Alan. No. Skipper? Eh. That penguin from Penguins of Madagascar? Your name is definitely Hazel. I wonder if I can change this a bit. No, that's not what I wanted, actually. This is what I want. Jesse Pinkman? Nah. Hello, Ryoko. How's your day going? W? Thank you. Your name is Vince Gilligan? Who the hell is that? Oh shit, did I mess that up again? Nope, I've got it. So... okay, cool. Great pose, thank you. I just love low angle shots. My name is not James, no. Your name is definitely Bob Ross. What? From the dead? Rest in peace. No, see, if I were actually Bob Ross, I'd be able to paint backgrounds. But we all know how that goes. POV, the girl is 2 centimeters taller than you. Your name is Dennis? I don't think I'm very Dennis-like. You're making a giantess perspective? No. I mean, all you have to do to get this perspective is just get on the ground underneath someone and look upwards. But hey, I mean, if you want to imagine it to be a giantess perspective, then sure. I just like doing low angle shots. Oh, this pose is so great. Thank you very much. Which character are you drawing? I don't know. I think I'm just drawing a random... Not really planning. I mean, maybe I'll make it my OC or something. I was really just drawing a random pose because I felt like it. To be honest, do you think doing sketches of poses would be a good start to practice drawing digitally? Yeah. She seems cute. Yes, she's somewhat cute. I'm watching as a background to the stream to 1 hour of silence interrupted randomly by a bee saying you like jazz. Huh. Would you consider your name unique? Like, no, I don't think that... Yeah, unique is certainly the word for a name like that. No, my name isn't super unique. It's definitely a name that you could definitely come up with. In fact, it's probably a name that you've heard names like it before. It's not even a name that I don't think you've ever heard before, at least some variation of it in some, like, something that, yeah, sounds like it. I don't think I'm called Jiz or Bakari or Jonathan, no. Babylon? The city? From the... It was a city, right? I don't actually know what it was. I haven't read the Bible. It is from the Bible, right? Why the hell? Tell me why in the world is there... Is that Shaquille O'Neal in a mousetrap and the bait is a bucket of KFC? What the hell? My name is not Chris. Where? Oh, I was looking in one of my servers, in the Carnival server. Not in the Garden of Crab server. Your name is Koyomi? I don't think my name is Koyomi. Yes, I am Koyomi Aragi. Just one R. Just Aragi. Koyomi Arararararagi. Is your name Eve or Adam? I don't think I was the first man or the first woman, according to the Bible. Could I be Oshino? Oshino Meme? Can I be the goat with 0 screen time? Get my man some screen time. Watching Nisei Monogatari in 2010 has changed me as a person. Fair enough. I only watched Monogatari like I think like last year, or yeah, definitely probably last year. And then Often Monster season came out, and I never watched it, even though I love Monogatari. It's like tied in my first slot for. It's between ReZero and Monogatari to be my favorite anime. But ReZero hasn't concluded, and I mean, technically, neither has Monogatari. I watched it a long time ago, but didn't really understand it then. I'm slowly rewatching it whole again. Huh, fair enough. Monogatari has better lollies than what? Oh, ReZero. I was gonna say then what? But yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. In terms of character writing, though, I would say maybe Beatrice is like pretty good, but I still like the writing of the characters in Monogatari more. Maybe it's just my style or something. And also, I watched those in-character commentaries by characters they added in Blu-ray. Ah, I haven't seen that. At least most of them. Are those what am I talking about? Those are those like interview like things that that I see like sometimes on YouTube, or no? Oh no, not on YouTube, I mean on Twitter actually. My name is not Conor McGregor, no. Betty was sad, indeed. Someone to make Betty happy. Alright, I'm done with this pose. Get in the corner. Get in the water. My name is not Ricardo. Not really interviews, it's two characters. They change every episode and they watch the episode while commentating it and the stuff that happens. Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't seen that then. Interesting. Kinda be interested to see it. Not Joey, no. All those reactions and conversations are scripted and written by Nisei-san. Right. Alright, goodbye, Sephiroth. Have a good day. Not Shannon, no. John Enfield? No. Interesting pose, indeed. Don't really know what I'm doing here. Hello, Log. How's your day going, Mr. Log? Hello, Dara. How's your day going? Yeah, you might be talking about. Oh, where was it? Was it number 3? Yes, it was. Her? Talking about her? If so, she's quite cute. Oh, well, yeah. $14 to $18, the work was at moderate levels, and then I went on a 13-minute break. Dennis, your life is drawing. You wake up, draw, and draw more, then sleep for 4 hours, then wake up to draw more. Yes, 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 indeed. If your life isn't drawing, what the hell are you doing? Working, I guess, and other responsibilities. Me, though, drawing is my work and responsibilities to some degree. And it's my favorite hobby. After these 2 hours, started fucking splurging with all these shitty ass cardboard boxes. Oof. Then for the next 2 hours, there were no cardboard. And then you got cardboard. A lot of cardboard, apparently. So it goes. It's the ebb and flow. It's your destiny. Fair, yeah. I did not manage to get them all to the trash within my shift. It was simply too much. Simply too much. So I fully expect to get an airful tomorrow. Yeah, I guess, probably. It doesn't go like that. Usually they are regular. They splurge them evenly throughout the ship. I see. Basically, not a big amount all at once. Well, wait, no, I was saying such as the ebb and flow of life, not exactly of your job, but yeah, I mean. Well, have a good shower, Daru. Nice drawing, thank you very much. What do you like more, tails or horns? Probably tails. Probably tails. Yeah. The horns too are cool. Which one do you like more? Definitely tails. Fair enough. I always picked a horned race in fantasy games if there is one. Yeah, I think that's fair. Horns are cool. Hello, Nogi. How's your day going? It's going great. How about you? Yeah, I'm vibing. Having a great day. I like demon tails and fox tails. Yeah. Wait, sorry. Demon tails, fox tails. Yeah, I think I like demon tails. I think fox tails are cool because they look fluffy. Who doesn't like it a fluff? Like it a fluff. Okay, put that down there. Fluffy tail supremacy. I need a Senko in my life. Fair enough. Don't we all? You barely stand during the shower? Tired legs or something? Like, my knees are literally failing to keep me straight. Eh? I didn't think your knees played a big part in making a person gay or not, but... well, fair enough. One might even say that I'm turning gayer and gayer as we speak. No, but that was expected. Don't blame this on your knees. Thought the exact same joke is. Same kind of joke. Insert telepathy gif from Instagram. You just had a sweet story idea? Oh, nice. What? A writer dies but is reincarnated into the character he wrote, but he was a dick and made his character suffer. So basically, Gege goes to Jujutsu Kaisen. Interesting. Maybe you should make that a story. What's your opinion on JJK? It's fine. I think it has cool powers and the characters are fun. Yeah, I think it's a nice thought out power system and I think the characters are cool and the anime has nice animation. And that's about it. I enjoyed season 1. I enjoyed season 2. Like you would already find probably four or five of such stories. Just wait, what are you talking about? Oh, maybe you should make that a story. I myself have read like comics exactly like that, and I'm just one person with very specific taste. Fair enough. They should make a manga about the immortal snail. I feel like I've heard about a story something like that is similar to that, or based on it or something. In my opinion, the story is mid, but the animation, characters, and fights are good. I mean, I haven't seen the end of it, so I can't really speak on the story or not. I've seen Modulo. Mid. Let me think. Mid. New story. I mean, what story do I think is actually mid? Rent a Girlfriend? Nah, that's garbage. Oh, shit. She gave me the vibe of the blue girl from Darling in the Franxx. Yes, the Klaxosaur Princess. Yeah, I mean, I think I 100% definitely based her hair on it. I mean, the Klaxosaur Princess is like where I realized that I liked hair like that, like shroud hair. If you look at like Francesca from like Fate Strange Fake, she also has that type of hair. I just like that hair. So unfortunate she's not a blue dinosaur. I think the Klaxosaur Princess was my favorite character from. Oh, actually, hold on. I have drawn her. I drew her at some point. Let me see. Was it this one? No, it was not. It was number 11. Yeah, look, she's. What's your favorite power system of all time in any story that you know? I haven't really been. Uh, maybe, just maybe. What's its name? The power system from Lord of the Mysteries. I'm not like too knowledgeable, but I mean, from what I've heard, it's like pretty cool. I also like, I guess, alchemy. It's not. I guess I don't really focus too much on power systems. Like, I mean, sometimes I'll come across a power system. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. I guess that's pretty cool. But I mean, like, I guess for Witchat Atelier, I like how much. I like how code-like it is, I suppose. So that's cool. Alchemy, I think alchemy is just cool. Equivalent exchange, all that stuff. Transmutation. Which Atelier's power system is one big art allegory in it. I mean, yeah. It's definitely based in art. Which is very cool. Although for one reason or another, I'm never like too captured by anime or stories that have to do with art as its focus. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. I think the only character in Hunter x Hunter I didn't like was Kurapika. I tell you. Hey Dennis, how are you? I'm vibing. Hello, the Dishonored one. How's your day going? Dishonored? Dishonored? What does this say? What is it called? What is this? A Dishonored reference? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The power system from Lord of the Mystery is basically all roads lead to Crab. Interesting. Hunter x Hunter by far the best. I've definitely heard that for sure. Hello, Nina. How's your day going? Who are you drawing? I'm drawing my OC. Noma. Are you typing and texting at the same time? Good question. Oh, wait, typing, sorry, the hell? See, I'm not, actually. Well, how are you talking and texting at the same time? Messaging. Almost cute, thank you. Her cuteness is part of her ploy. It's a distraction. Don't let her cuteness trick you. She's a ruthless little being. You think this face is anything but is anything sane? No. On a scale of Subaru to Subaru, how sane is Noma? To be fair, I don't think Noma has any sanity. I don't think Subaru's I guess there's layers to, yeah, anyways. Noma doesn't really, to be fair, I don't really think she's, I don't think she could be sane. I don't think she has any sanity. Namely because I don't think she's a human being. She just doesn't think like a person. So actually, I don't know if sanity is the right way to measure her mental state. Yeah. Think of Noma more like an AI rather than a... Well, I mean, not exactly, right? She is somewhat organic, kinda. But she's closer to an AI than to a human being. It's because she's a god? Yes. Though, it's not like... I mean, it's just Noma in particular is a very distant... Like, she's not really a person-based god. The gods that are more based on living things are more human. But Noma's based on, like, a singularity. The concept of everything converging to one point. I wouldn't say she's necessarily like the personification of a black hole, but it, you know, she's related to black holes in the way that vaguely within her concept. But yeah, she's more of a personification of an abstract concept than an actual human or beast or creature. Did you know Capella is fixable? Hell no, is she really? She's sane in her own kind of sanity? Yeah, I suppose so. Emotionless? Is she emotionless? Ultimately, yes, but it's not as though she can't, like, simulate emotions. I mean, hey, does this face look like it's emotionless? Nah. Oh, wait, this is the wrong canvas. So, the Art of Singularity? I mean, yes, the channel is named after her. In a certain sense, she's my favorite OC. To draw, at the very least. For a lot of reasons, she kind of is very, adaptable? I don't know. She's... I just feel like... I don't know. I just like her. The creator of ReZero said she's fixable? Well, damn, I guess. Ah, but that's no fun. Either way, I fix her or get turned into a fly. Win-win. Nah, there's no fixing her for me. After all, if I love someone, why would I want to fix them? I can't love someone if I don't like all of them. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. But I say that that's not the truest form of love. It's a warped, selfish love. Give me the pure, the pure kind. If I love Capella, then I love her for her insanity. Though I don't love her for insanity, so I'm not I'm not getting involved with that woman. But if I did, then there ain't no fixin'. Because there's no need. Although it's not like it's not really that I'm saying I don't think people should change. It's more so I don't want to change people. At least I don't want to change people willingly or consciously. If people change just because they're around me, then that's that. But I'm not going to make someone change. Because in the end, I guess that would be more like I'm valuing my own... I'd be valuing my own ideals and... yeah, my own ideals over what they want, I guess. And if I love someone, why would I push my ideals onto them? Yeah? Remember always sticking in crazy? I don't think that's how it goes. I don't think that's how it goes at all. I think it's never. I think it's never sticking in crazy. Unless you love crazy, that is. Then stick ahead, I guess. Hello, crying face. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Do you ever plan on making your own series? Maybe one day. I mean, all my characters are from a story that I'm sort of writing, so I mean, whenever I would like to make like a manga or something, I'll have a story. Noma is a character, so is Laxu, the other character with the low angle shot. Where was she? Was she on this page? Must have been. No, she wasn't on this page. This page? Eh. Where the heck is she, actually? Oh, there she is, yeah. This one as well. Your styles changed? Styles evolve, that's how it works. My style has changed over the 9 years that I've been doing art, and it will continue to change. My art style, will keep moving forward until all my enemies are... Wait, no, that's the... Wait. Wait a minute, I don't have any enemies. Wait a minute, is this a Vinland Saga reference? Speaking of Vinland Saga, did that series ever end? The manga? Not the anime. I know the anime isn't over. The manga did. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, speaking of manga, there was a manga I was reading, Centuria. I think it was really nice. I'd like to go and catch up on it again. How does Kanbaru end up getting tied up in every season that she appears in? Is this true? Season 1. No, I don't... Wait, in Bakemonogatari, was there a Kanbaru getting tied up reference? Not exactly. I remember that when she first met Oshino, he said something about her last name having to do something with, like, bondage in some degree. Dennis, what do you think of watermelon? Personally, never liked it. I hate it, actually. It kind of just tastes like grass water. I don't really understand how people like it, but, you know, I guess preferences and all that. No, it might just be the case I've never had, like, a good watermelon, though. But I find it hard to believe that every time I've ever tried watermelon, it's always been out of season, or it's always been unripened, or whatever. She's a pervert. Yeah, I mean, no, that's obvious. That's for sure. I only say this because I was scrolling on Twitter and I saw something like there was a tweet that was off. Yeah, a tweet that for its caption, and it was off in monster season, and then it was Kanbaru tied up. So I was like, oh, it happened again, even in the in off in monster season. Actually, I say that, but I don't think in Hanamonogatari. I don't think in Hanamonogatari, which is like the Kanbaru special. That's her whole. That's like she's the main character there. I don't think I ever saw that, but I can't. Maybe I can't remember. I don't know. Depends on where the watermelon is grown. I guess that makes sense. Hello, Zanoob. How's your day going? Gotta go prepare for a job interview at Walmart. Well, good luck. I'm not gonna lie, the only anime I'm enjoying is Reincarnated Slime and Scissor 7. Oh, I've heard that Scissor 7 is pretty good. Have you bought GTA yet? What? GTA 6 yet? Do you think I live in the future? Kambaru's name in kanji can also mean Japanese bondage torture. Yeah. That's what Oshino said at when they first met. When he first met Kambaru. I remember. Was it actually called like Shabari or something like that? Something close? Or at least that's the... I mean, that's definitely not her last name. It's Suruga. Yeah? Yeah. I can't really think of a food I don't like. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably why they make the joke. Well, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Her name has bondage in it, and she's a pervert, so... It's a match made in ecchi. Oh, I'm for sure not going to pre-order the game. I mean, look, I can't even play the game anyways. I don't have a PS5 or anything like that. Yeah, I think that's enough bondage talk. Bondage talk? Well, I think we should talk more about it then, in that case. I'd apologize, but unfortunately it's a part of my psyche that when someone when someone tries to restrict me, it makes me want to wait, hold on. Okay, this wasn't supposed to this wasn't supposed to loop back to bondage. I was gonna say when someone tries to restrict a certain type of behavior of mine, it makes me want to do it more. The urge to filter. One time I got a comment on, can you draw a woman with more clothes? That made me want to draw a woman with less clothes. I guess now we're here. Apparently all Monogatari characters have really weird, unusual names for us English speakers only. For us English speakers only, Kiss Shot feels out of the place. Kiss Shot does kind of feel odd, although to be fair, I kind of just assumed all the vampire names were just frickin' weird. What? There's Kiss Shot, Acerola, Orion, Heart, Underblade. There's... What was it? What's the other one? Suicide Master? Something like that? I don't know what the rest of her name means. And then we have, like... Well, actually, I can't remember. Episode? Nah. Well, I guess, to be fair, it's not exactly dramaturgy episode, even though he's a half vampire. I guess Guillotine Cutter is not even a... Guillotine Cutter is not even a vampire, so... So yeah, maybe. I think I'm too sleepy to sketch for 1 hour today. I can confirm, Crab has not drawn even a drop of cream for ages, nor literally anything else that I've been asking about. The depth of his cruelty are bottomless. I hate people having expectations of me. In a similar sense to what I was talking about when it comes to love. When someone comes to me, I want them to be here for what I'm already doing. Don't try to steer me. If you try to steer me, I'm going to want to do the opposite. Is there one called Dog? I don't know. Dog. See, I haven't watched the latest season, so I don't actually know their full names of the new characters or anything like that, unfortunately. I love drawing dark-skinned characters. It's really a good challenge for me personally. I just like how it looks with white hair, or like lighter skinned hair. Lighter skinned hair? What the hell am I talking about? I think I need to get some rest. No, but yeah. I think it's pretty fun to draw. Making my own characters, there's a good amount of them, but when it comes to like characters in anime, I don't really see that much of them. I mean, of course, it's not like they don't exist. Like, you have, let's see, Kabru from Dilsison Dungeon. I mean, there's a bunch of characters from Dilsison Dungeon, like that one elf girl who looks nice. What the hell is that name? We all know Mirko. We all know, to some degree, like, how, what's her name? Nagatoro-chan, is Nagatoro-chan? San? I don't know. It's Nagatoro. Miss Nagatoro, she is like 10. So is like Mirko. Did I say that already? I think so. I think out of all of them, I think Kaburu from Dilsison Dungeon is probably my favorite one. Dark skin and light colored hair are just perfect. Also dark skin and red. I don't actually really like red. I don't think it contrasts as well as... Like, yeah, I don't know. I think maybe blue. I think maybe it's just, yeah, a contrast thing for me. The guy who wrote Nagatoro made good NSFW art. Oh yeah, I know Yupil. Yupil-sama. Yeah, I was reading that dojo and I was like, you know, this does, like, the facial expressions reminds me of Nagatoro. And then I went to the comments and I was like, and they were like, well, and then they were like, yeah, this is the same creator. I was like, really? Yeah, that makes sense. Creator of Miss Nagatoro-san knows a ball. I was surprised when following the Aijin mangaka that he released a dojin. Aijin, I don't know what that is. I remember watching a video and the guy called Skin Color, the color of wheat. You mean like white skin? I guess it depends, but yeah, kinda, sorta, actually. Whole skin color is wheat? Let me look at my skin real quick. You know, maybe I'm just not well versed in wheat. Maybe. Like what? Like all skin colors, like different versions of wheat, or I don't know what you call different types of wheat, but yeah. Can I just point out that when I use markers for skin, I always, and I mean always, have to use colored pencils after, or it just looks wrong? That's interesting. Neon green skin color is the norm? Where the hell do you live? Wherever Chile goes? I don't know. Trust me, just pull up an image of wheat and you'll see what I mean. Okay. Wheat. Yes, neon green. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of different colors that wheat can be. But they are mostly on the yellowish side. But I can vaguely see what a person would kind of be talking about when they say that. Have you thought of streaming on a site like Picarto for full artistic freedom? Maybe. Maybe like Pomp or something like that, yeah. I thought about it, but I mean, in the end, I just probably will just stream on Discord. I like the fact that streaming on Discord allows people to be able to use their voice. What's a Discord? Didn't know you had one. Well, I have 2 Discords, but the main Discord is in the link in the description of this stream. Check the links. The Discord streams are fun. Sorry if I yap a lot and call. It was very quiet. No, I think that's fair. I'm not bothered by quiet, but also I'm not bothered by speaking as well. At the very least, when it comes to that type of thing, I think I'm quite adaptable. Sort of. Isn't Discord super strict towards art styles like yours because they gotta stick up the ass? Yes. Yes, they are. Well, I mean, that's why I have... Yeah, although it's mostly about reporting, though. Like, the main issue is, like, people in Discord with sticks up the ass. But, I mean, in that regard, that's mostly why I have 2 servers. I have, like, a private server and then a public server. To get into the private server, you kind of have to go through Pixiv and go into, like, the newer posts there and stuff. And even then, there's, like, some sort of... I mean, maybe it's not completely foolproof, but there's, like, some sort of verification. Not, like, age verification or give me your ID or anything like that, but there's some sort of verification. Oh, the pitches hour. How's your day going? I was watching a short, and someone said ReZero is peak, and the whole reply was saying Subaru is a shit protagonist. Am I the one who is crazy for thinking he's one of the best protagonists? No, I mean, you're probably just on a side of YouTube that doesn't like Subaru. I mean, there's a bunch of people who love Subaru, or he's like their favorite protagonist. I think he's like my favorite protagonist. And to be fair, I think like most people who get through season 1 and then get through season 2, I mean, if people have watched all of ReZero, I don't know if people will like not like Subaru, unless they just personally don't like him or they find it hard to like accept change or something like that. I don't know. It's just preference at the end of the day. Can you send me an invite later? Is it really that private? No, not really. Like, you can... It's not really that private. Like, it's very easy to find. But, I mean, it's... Like, people can't just get free access to all of the server. They only have access to one channel when they join, and they have to verify or something like that. It's not foolproof, but it's not a public server, so it doesn't run into the problems of that. Like, a public, it's not like the main server. It's not like that. People really want to watch Sung Jin Woo, huh? I mean, in the end... Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people just want to watch some shonen. Or so it goes. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. I don't think people... I don't really have a problem with people's preferences. And I also don't really have a problem with people, like, shitting on my preferences. So it goes. In the end, their opinions don't really matter. People like to shit on things. Also enjoy what you like. Yeah. I say private server. It's actually like you have the full capability to get to that server right now, right this moment. Hold on, did I do something? Yeah, I kind of did. If you look around on the Pixiv, you'll find it. You have access to all, though? I don't really know what you're talking about, crying face. I don't too. Just blatantly shitting on stuff is kind of funny. Yeah, I guess. Not really. Maybe I'm just a person who doesn't have the best sense of humor. Or, like, broad... It's just like, I don't know. Why is she sad? She's not sad. She just has these crying marks on her face. Although I guess without the marks too, she does look sort of sad. You know, I'm not too sure where these markings actually end up on her body. Like the lower markings, that is. I think it's supposed to go for her crotch, though. But how is it supposed to go over her crotch, is the real question. I think something like that. I thought she was looking down on people with distaste. Yeah, I mean, she's supposed to have that type of slightly... Yeah, that type of look is kind of what I was going for. Just kind of... What is it called? Indifference, I guess. More contemplative to me. Like she has to delete me, but doesn't want to. Nah, she wouldn't care. Is this subjectivity that people talk about when they talk about art being subjective? No, of course it is. I don't think I was really going for any specific type of... I really want to go for a more neutralish sort of expression, so whatever you take from it. That's cool. No, I don't think this is the marking. What the heck is the design for a marking? Crab indeed. Or, if you're Japanese, kani. I said kani, okay, with an A. Can you show me your pressure sensitivity settings? Well, I have two sets of pressure sensitivity. I have the pressure sensitivity for the actual... No, I don't think I can. Like, can you see these gauges right here? Right? There's a window that's open right here that shows the pressure sensitivity for this G pen, but I don't think you can see it. When it comes to the tablet, especially no, because that's also a different window. At the moment, OBS can only see Clip Studio Paint. Looks like Felicity. That cat girl, I think, from somewhere. Is she from Darkstalkers? I don't know. She doesn't care about me. Now give her a wedgie. Oh no. Don't bully her. Or do actually. I don't know if she'd actually care. Nah, she would care. Yeah, I don't know. This is not the design I want to go for. This feels like the exact same thing. How about I do something like... No, that can't work. Did you ever use a pen tablet? A pen tablet? I don't really know what you mean by that. By the way, I got my hands on the pen tablet a few days ago. Sensitivity feels nice and wear at the same time. You mean like the XP pen? Which reminds me of Princess Sia. Nope. Yes. Princess S. Don't know who that is, though. What's she from? Wait. I think that's the wrong type of... I think I was going for more something like this. No, that still doesn't work. Well, I think I'll have to think more on her actual marking design. Also, this is kind of wonky. It's not really aligned with... Sleepy Princess. Have I seen that one? Well, for now, I'm gonna go for... Yeah, I'll just go for something like this. Feels similar to Terrarita. Are trying to do an infinity circle? Not really, no. Bro's trying so hard to censor. I'm actually not. These are not censors. She, like the actual character, she's not supposed to at least naturally have any reproductive organs or anything like that. You're at a crossroads of a womb tattoo or Norse runes. I'd probably go more towards Norse runes, though. She's not really supposed to be succubus-like. Although some womb tattoos look really cool. Everything has reproductive organs if you try hard enough. I don't think that's how that works. Orifices, perhaps. Reproductive organs? What are you, some sort of... Actually, I don't even know what you'd be. Some sort of a god? Shush? You can't shush me. I am the shusher. Where did you read that comment? I'm on live chat. Maybe you're on top chat. I got a Huion screenless tablet, also referred to as a pen tablet. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, well, yeah, I've never had a pen tablet before. I wonder what the design on her back is looking like, because I'm intending for this marking, like the markings that's going down from her eyes, to wrap around her back and then end up on these, like, so, and then they come down and end up on her hips. Wait, what is she? A god? Or my OC? Maybe it can be like crossing around, so maybe this one is coming around here and wrapping up here. And then this one is doing the same thing and coming around here. What's the difference between live chat and top chat? Something about censorship. Like, it allows, like, top chat censors some comments and other one doesn't. Hey Grab, can you share your YouTube channel statistics? I mean, I suppose. I don't really have I mean, I guess why would I not be able to? But can? I mean, will you please do it? I mean, what do you want to know specifically? I'm not really too interested in, like, I mean, I can do it. And perhaps I will if, like, there's a specific goal, but I'm not really interested in doing it. So if you ask me for, like, something specific, I can check it out. Everything? Oh, well then no. By the way, how long are you working on this drawing? I don't know. I like the background music. Feels like I'm training in the room of spirit and time when it's cold. What's that? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of channel statistics. I don't really want to go through it. Hey, wasn't I supposed to? Oh, I did. Hyperbolic time chamber for for Americans. Is that? It's called the Room of Spirit and Time. That's the, like, the origin. That's how it's supposed to, that's the actual name for it. I want to draw something, but it's 3:40 a.m. here. If my mom wakes up, I'm so cooked. Oh yeah. Wait, you're not supposed to be here. Get out of here. Brother, you gotta watch Dragon Ball? Why? If you give me a reason to watch Dragon Ball that's interesting to me, then perhaps I'll watch Dragon Ball. No, you cannot convince me with Chilai, or whatever her name is. Nor can you convince me with Pan, or whatever her name is. Chi-Chi lasers, dude. Well, I mean, it's peak. Yeah. I mean, look, people have said that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is peak, One Piece is peak. There's a lot of peak shows out there. But that doesn't make Dragon Ball really that special. Because you can watch people go crazy over balls. There's a lot of screaming and flashing lights, that's reason enough. Android 18 exists? Yeah, she's fine. I can't unsee Tears of Nut. Close so wrong. Well, I mean, it's not actually tears, so yeah, close enough, sure. Yes, she has semen tears on her face. You know, I've always been confused when people say overrated. Like, is overrated just a lot of people like the show, but I don't personally like it? Like, for overrated to have any weight to anybody, you have to kind of value that person's judgment on if something is good or not, I guess. You guys have to have the same measurement. But, like, a random person on the internet saying, like, ReZero is overrated... I mean, like, sure, but, like, if that's what you want to say, but that doesn't really tell me anything of worth. Because in the end, like, I might not like Soul Leveling that much, and I'm like, I could call it overrated, but in the end, it's like, all these people are liking something. Like, if a bunch of people are liking something, then maybe I'm just the one who is the odd ones out. The odd one out. I'm not James. Especially when it comes to things such as, like, taste. Like, I don't think JJK is, like, the most amazing show out there, but, like, when someone says, like, JJK is overrated, it's like, I don't know, if it's able to capture so many people's attention and hearts, then maybe I'm just hard maybe I'm just hard to impress or something like that. And, like, I can say, well, I've seen so many other better anime out there, and so that's why, like, I consider this anime overrated. And, like, sure, but, like, I don't know. It never really held any weight to me. That basically all I'm saying is overrated never really held any weight to me. Like, if I ever have the urge to call something overrated, it just feels like I'm saying something that's, like, I don't know. Anyways. No, overrated is when people that haven't watched a show promote it. I don't know. I don't think that's overrated. I think that's just being a poser. Being a fraud. Being a hype man. If something has mass appeal, there's a chance it appeals to me too. At the end of the day, I like what I like and dislike what I dislike. Yeah. Unlimited LARP works. Unlimited LARP works. Still, you're not supposed to be here at the pitch hours. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. I'm not above erasing your presence. After all, I'm an evil crab. This hair shape kind of reminds me of that dude from Mushoku Tensei, Season 3, Episode 1. The Peacock Blade dude. The North Emperor. Don't know what his name actually is. I forgot. If we did get his name, I forgot. Goodbye, crying face. What do you think of thick water? I think I saw a video on it. No, was that a different type of water? Thick water. What the hell is thick water? Please re-explain it to me. Goodbye, the pitches hours. Percy's not supposed to be here. You silly goober. Thick water's for people that can't drink normal water? Huh? Why did that have a thick consistency? So basically Jello. Okay. So, what type of person can't drink water? Like, okay, well, people with rabies? Deuterium oxide instead of H2O. Do I just... Huh. It's D2O? I don't know. Yeah, so basically just like gel. Okay, well. Like clear gel that you can eat. Actually, that sounds interesting. Well, don't think anything of it, I guess. And used for nuclear reactor scientific research and high-tech manufacturing, apparently. Interesting. Look at these large eyebrows. I think I made her eyebrows too long, at least the one on the right. But only drink it in an emergency, like when you're sick or seriously dehydrated, otherwise it tastes awful. Really? Me when I drink thick water and piss jello. Crap, what are you talking about? No. Drink water. No, I said drink thick water and piss jello. Okay. But why is dyslexschizo ADHD dementia an actual term? Pick a struggle, I guess. It's quite the list. Nice job with stroke. Well, thank you. I love having strokes. It's the reason why I have so much brain damage. I don't think that's necessarily how that works, but close enough. due to my brain damage. Shadowing shading, thank you. The shadows were fun. No, it's true. The longer you have a stroke, the more damage your brain gets. Oh, well, good. I was right on accident. Look at me being proactive. I want to do another drawing, actually. I thought this one was fun. Let's see. Can I find? I forgot the wings. Oh no, actually, I was gonna say I forgot the wings on Red, but it's not like you'd be able to see them anyways. Sometimes you gotta leave art to simmer in order for it to be absolutely cooked. I guess so. That's a good way to put it. Whenever I do poses like that, I'm too lazy to draw the hand position, so I just hide it in the air. That's fair. I mean, I kind of did it with this drawing over here. Oh, yeah. I can maybe even do this page too. Just two lazy people in the sea of laziness. Yes. But sometimes if something is interesting enough, then I will not be lazy. Dude, how can you have so much energy? Eh, do I? How so? I think I'm quite laid back. I feel like quite the lethargic guy. Lethargic? Is that the right word? I don't know. Not an English major. I'm exhausted and we slept around the same time. Oh, I see. No, I'm tired. I'm very tired. I feel like I should sleep. The energy to draw? Oh no, it's like having the energy to like play your favorite video game, or it's like having the energy to do your favorite drugs, or it's like having the energy to, well, you know. I'm not drawing because I'm like super diligent or I'm, super active. I'm drawing because I like to draw. I simply like I'm not so tired that I can't do something that I like. The thing that takes the least energy from me is drawing. How in the world can I be tired when drawing? Or rather, how can I not have the energy for drawing when I'm drawing lollies all day? The day I'm too tired to draw at all is the day that, I don't know. What's the saying? Pigs fly, hell freezes over, something or other. I'm so tired, I'm just listening and trying not to knock out. Oh. I mean, listen, you were like out all day, right? Or at least you were out some of the day. You went to Six Flags. You're making it seem like you did nothing. Perhaps I would be tired if I like went outside and actually did stuff. But I'm chilling in my room drawing cute anime girls, so Actually, now that I think about it, whenever I'm busy drawing lollies, I stay up late, like 7 in the morning. See? They give you the energy to draw. Also helps that I'm just not, like, really stressed about the drawings that I'm doing. If I make a bad drawing, so be it. And also, like, I'm always just looking at art that inspires me. Even if it's not, like, a reference that I'm using. Like, even right now, I have this random, manga panel up. Like, it's not really related to what I'm drawing, but it looks nice. So I just, like, I browse, like, Pixiv, Twitter, Pinterest. I just look at art all day, which inspires me. I'm, like, constantly submerging myself in the thing that, motivates me, so. Goodbye, Inogi. Have a good day. I will eat something at some point. You have a good day too, and you as well eat something. Anogi sounds like Ononoki. That's all I have to say. That was all of my, that was all my commentary. Let's see if I can make a drawing that looks decent with this rough style. I've been trying to find a style that I can do for very basic drawings. The one I did of Ononoki and Shinobu last night was fine, but I think I put a little bit too much effort into it for what, like, I'm looking for. I would like to have a style like that, like one that is full of effort, but then also one that I can just use to do random illustrations, I guess. So I'm searching and I'm trying. Maybe I can find a style. So, like, yeah, I mean, I'm using this, like, rough sketch pencil or sketch brush or something. Which I like sketching with, obviously. It feels pencil-like, because it's supposed to be one. But I haven't found a style that I can use with it that is, like, still pretty simple, but I also like. I guess, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. But hopefully I can come upon a style that's still, like, decent looking, but also sketchy enough that I can just get out some ideas quickly. Yeah, hopefully I'll find it. I mean, I'm not too bothered with how I am right now, but it could be better. I could like it even more. But again, yeah, I'm not, like, stressed about it or anything. Stressing over art is the one thing I will never do. Unless it's like a commission or something, I guess. I don't know. You need to get a style. I think you have a style. Like, I think everyone has an art style. They just don't have the skills necessary to, like, bring it out. The technical skills. But I feel as though everyone has an art style. They have things that they like. Like, everyone has things that they like about art. And usually, at least to some degree, when they're drawing, they, you know, draw those things. Even subconsciously, you have, like, things that you do. I mean, if you want to consciously develop it, I suppose, you look around and you see artists that you like, and you take bits and pieces from, you know, this artist and that artist until you have your own Frankenstein's monster of an art style. I mean, that's what art style is in the end. It's just a collection of a bunch of things that you like. That's what I've done, and I will continue to do so. Forever. I don't like this shoulder. It's too far out. Is this another OC? No, I think I'm just gonna draw Nayuta. I drew that air really high up. Wow. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about him down there. I was like, what are you talking about, Maxie? Is the name Will? William Afton? No. Go and get back to work on some cake drawings. Well, good luck. I don't know what a cake drawing is, but good luck on your artistic endeavors. Larry? Who's Larry? It's a meme. Well, Larry does seem like quite the memeable name. No offense to any Larrys. Larry the cat. Ah, I see. Is he... Does he look like a Larry? Yes. I see. Vermilia? Yes. I drew her before, but I didn't really like how she came out. So once again, I'm trying out something. Let's see how it comes out. What about the sleeves that she has? Okay, not really much of... not that long. Let me stretch my hand real quick. All right. What is this character? This is Romelia Scarlet from Toho. Although I would say this is not the most interesting drawing. I think I'm definitely more interested in the other drawing that I'm doing. This one, this upside down one. Oops. Even this one. But this one's fine. That explains why I recognize her. That means I've done a relatively good job with the character. Although I think my favorite one of the two is Flandre. Wait, no, I said. Oh, wait, no, yeah. It's like, wait, Deja Vu? Yes. The song's great, thank you. It's one of my favorite songs I've made. Where can I find it? Well, it's on my channel. It's called the Call of Singularity, or Call of the Singularity, or something like that. Something of those lines. Oh yeah, sorry. It's on my channel in the playlists section. In the music playlist section. I know how to play Rickroll on the piano, and I just hear that the background music play the exact same note sequence. Why? Really? I don't think I used it, but maybe I just don't know the Rickroll track well enough. It's very similar sequence for when it goes up in pitch. Wait, when it goes up pitch. Huh. Maybe. Bro, it's been 5 hours. True. I mean, my longest stream was 9 hours. That was a while ago. I've been kind of. I've not had that much time on my hands lately, so I've been having to end streams quicker, but yeah. Take water. I do have water right here, although I haven't drank it. Not a lot. Thank you very much, Shiru. You need a VTuber model? Well, maybe. It'd just be a tired crab. You could probably make your own in one sitting. True. I don't really know Live 2D, nor do I really want to figure out how to set up the face tracking or anything. I'm sure it's not that difficult. I'm certainly not like saying I wouldn't do it because like a lot of work. I wouldn't do it because I'm lazy. Super lazy. Lazy like you wouldn't believe. People think I exaggerate when I say I'm lazy. They think just because I draw for long hours, that means I'm not lazy. No, I'm very lazy. It just happens that drawing is something that I actually like to do. Hello, Marco. How's your day going? So you could do the drawing part of a VTuber model easily. Not very easily, still time consuming. Well, yeah, I mean, I could definitely draw. Don't know anything about rigging though. I'm sure it's not that hard, but still. I mean, I'm sure it's just like breaking the drawing into different layers and attaching them to, you know, putting them where they need to be. Putting bones on it and stuff. What's the point of a VTuber model? I guess just having something to look at, perhaps. Lets the audience connect more with the creator, I suppose, maybe? I don't know, actually. I'm not too connected to VTubers, so I wouldn't know the appeal. Probably just something to look at. Something extra on screen. Like, okay, because, like, I suppose that without a face cam or anything, it definitely... Like, I do think that having a face cam, or being able to look at a person's face or their hands and stuff like that, it adds a good amount of expression that you can't get with, like, without a face. I think people are very reliant on face and expressions and stuff like that to connect, I suppose. So, to be a person without a face is... maybe a little bit less engaging. I don't know if engaging is the right word, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just here for the art and talking. Yeah, that's fair. But some people, it's probably not even like people hate it how it is. It's probably more like, but it could always be a little bit better. Probably just that type of idea. Which I think is valid. I mean, in the end, I don't really have to do anything. As in... People could want something or not, but in the end, it really just comes down to if I'm lazy or not. Is this Dio Brando? Yes. It was him. Dio. Dio's currently on a journey of self-discovery, as it seems. Perhaps. You said what? I've been drawing for what, 5 hours? Oh, almost. This is one of the longer streams I've done in a while. Ideally, I'd probably like to do like 6 to, I should say 8-hour streams, but 6 to 8 hour streams minus 1. 6 to 8 minus 1 hour streams. Like, that's probably my ideal. Although, maybe not today. I think I might finish soon. There's a couple drawings I'd like to do. I don't know if this drawing... I think I'm not gonna finish this drawing. I'll leave it like this. I think it was a good idea, but I don't really have much else I'd like to do from it. What do you think of Suna's design from the ZZZ? Oh, I like it. I like Suna. The Angels of Delusion are good. I think... Yeah, I think Suna might be my favorite design out of all of them. I think she's very cute. I like the jiggly screaming animation that she has done at some point. But I think my favorite designs of ZZZ entirely is probably either Sokaku or Koleda. Your art has evolved a lot, man. Thank you. Hello, Eden. I haven't seen you in a long time. Wasn't this character inspired by Dio and the white-haired girl who could stop time and throw knives is the world? Maybe? It was good that you ignored the middle number. Been in the hospital for a while? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you've recovered or will recover soon. Life is busy. So it is. So it is. Also, since when did you start drawing 18+ art? Please don't tell me this is fan service. Huh? I've always done it. Even before YouTube, I was an NSFW artist. When I started YouTube, I was really aiming to be like, I guess, some sort of like tutorial channel, but then I realized, oh shit, I don't know how to do tutorials. So I started doing like practices and sketches on the sketchbook. But then I also had my other art that I was doing at the time, and it's a huge workload to need to split both of my stuff up at the same time, you know? So, like, to make both either suggestive art, and I won't do NSFW art on YouTube for obvious reasons, but, you know, art of that nature, it's very difficult to split the two and have them... Yeah. So I just decided to merge everything. I was quite tired of going to sleep super late, which, to be fair, I mean, I still go to sleep late, but it's a little bit more manageable. The only reason I'm going to sleep still late now is because of... what's it called? The only reason I'm going to sleep late now is because of... oh boy, what's it called? Commissions, yeah, commissions and Patreon and such. Hello, DRJ. It's been a while since I joined your stream. How are you? I'm vibing. How are you, DRJ? When are you going to draw L? Never. I don't know. Maybe if I watch, what's his face? If I watch... I don't know, actually. I don't know if L has a character design that I actually would like to draw. I kind of feel like I'd be more likely to draw, Light than L. What do you guys? Honestly, I dislike Death Note. Like, how do you get caught? Hubris, arrogance, not being careful enough. Plot. It's all plot. It's because of plot. My arch nemesis, how dare you? I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Yeah. Wait, I don't know. I mean, he... oh, whatever. Hello, Virus. How's your day going? You're back? Welcome back. Don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. to watch your streams anymore? Oh, nice. But he's supposed to be smart? I mean, yeah, I think he's supposed to be smart, but also I think he's supposed to be very arrogant. He's like... yeah, I think he's like smart, but also like egotistical. You can be like intelligent, but also have like the flaw of being a human being still. I mean, in the end, that flaw of being a human being is just plot. A character is as arrogant or not arrogant as the writer wants it to be. It just means that he wasn't perfect. Well, goodbye, Eden. Have a good day. To be honest, I think I'm going to be finished with stream now anyways. Yes, goodbye, Eden. I have some drawings to do. I'm probably going to head to Discord, probably to the carnival. This Atmospheres track is really nice. Did you make this one too? Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones that I've made. I mean, it is also a recent song, or recent track, I guess. More recent than the other ones. Yes, I think this song is called Call of the Singularity or something like that. The file name is called Vino A, but that's not much of a name now, is it? I had to give it a real name. You're not my real name, is what it said to its name, so I had to name it something different. I'm a merciful creator, or benevolent, or whatever the right term is. I think benevolent is probably the better. I don't think it's like mercy to give your thing a name, but it might be a kind thing to do. That's the one in Pixiv. Yes, that is the one in Pixiv. You join, and you have to send 4 images from your stash. Is essential. That's the verification. Folk up some of the stash. Any case, yeah, I will start saying the goodbyes now. In the description of the stream, you can see the links. We have the Twitter, where I post art, the Pixiv, where I post art that I have on Twitter sometimes, but like uncropped and such. Take you to the okay, so the most... Really? Hold on, let me check. Let me click on the Shinobu. Can you see the Shinobu and Ononoki? Can you see the most recent post? Like, I literally posted it, like yesterday or today. Yeah, so Pixiv for uncropped artworks, Patreon for exclusive artworks, and to vote on the next character that I'm going to draw, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be drawing Yubel from Freerun. Yeah, different posts have different links. Oh yeah, the recent Betty one was definitely from yeah, definitely led to that. Yeah, okay. I will let you know. Yeah, well, I'm gonna... They're too massive. crazy. Hello, Vel. How's your day going? Music's ominous. I'm scared. Fair enough. Yes, I will be seeing you guys later. I don't know. I'll try and make a video today. I'll try, but I'm not gonna post it today. But anyways, I hope you guys have a good day. I'm gonna be in the carnival, probably in VC. I was gonna ask Vel if you're working on anything recently, but I don't know why I was gonna ask that when I'm just leaving, or just about to leave. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Unfortunately, it's too low quality. Yeah, I might share some stuff around later. Okay, cool. Yeah, see you in VC. Goodbye.